Alright, we're just waiting for a 12-man to pop up. How we feeling though, guys? Another day closer to the NFL season and another day closer to our mock drafts, or real drafts. Thank you to everybody that showed up to the stream last night. That is definitely one of the biggest ones I've had. The biggest one I've had. So hopefully we can just keep building on what happened last night with all the supporters. Oh, no, the 12-man's gone. Oh, we have a pro. Alright, fifth, baby. We start how we ended up last night, drafting fifth overall. And then let's see. Okay. There's some games going on tonight, so I probably won't be watching those on here. Probably won't be streaming at 7 p.m. tonight, but pretty good preseason games. I'll give them that. Saints and 49ers. That should be a potential playoff matchup. And then Broncos Packers. They could always meet in the Super Bowl. It'll just be another 15 years before they have a team to make it to the Super Bowl, but we'll see him there. Jordan Love, in his last year of starting, will be playing the Broncos in the Super Bowl. You heard it here first. What is everybody's top? What is everybody's top five for these first five picks? I got McCaffrey, I got Bijan, I got Tyreek Hill, Jamar Chase, and my number five would be CeeDee Lamb. That would be my top five. You know, people who like Amon-Ra, he would probably be my six. And then Jefferson at the seven. We're really going to see a lot out of. I'll go Bijan this time. I'll go Bijan. I'll change it up. I want to normally go Bijan there. If I was drafting fifth, I would take Chase. Because Chase is so freaking valuable that you can pick him and then you can trade him in redrafts. Once you pick Bijan, unless you got a Texas fan answering the trade call, then Nobody's taking Bijan. You could probably trade Bijan for some second and thirds, but in this first, you're probably not going to turn around and trade him for Chase or trade him for Jefferson. Taylor and Barkley maybe, but even then, if Jonathan Taylor comes out the gate doing 20 points a game, then why would somebody trade Jonathan Taylor for Bijan? He's automatically winning them games. So then you're at 8-9. If you want to flip Bijan for some worse dudes, even then, I don't know. I feel like Chase just carries so much value, and so does Jefferson, and so does Amon-Ra. So I'd probably take them over Bijan, unless you think Bijan's going to be that dude this year. I think Bijan will be a top 5 pick, but you have a top 5 pick or you have a top 5 receiver. Top 5 running back or a top 5 receiver. I'm coming back around to 20. I like Olave here. I like Pacheco, but I have Bijan now. Okay, he's gone. Go Olave. Stick with the ADP. Coming back to 29. All right, well, I got two very good picks here. A Chain or Devontae Adams. And I get both of them. A Chain or Devontae Adams. Both have high upside to be top 10 overall. I get on my two running backs locked down here. My next pick is 44, so that's probably good for a running back or a receiver falling. I'll go with a Chain. It's riskier. I don't think there's as much payoff, but having a top 10 running back on your team, probably pretty good. The Raiders also traded, or look like crap in the playoffs. Feel pretty good with that. Adams fell 5 more picks. Ayuk is gone. That's somebody I would have loved at 44. 2 tight ends are gone, and Josh Allen. I like Devontae Smith here. Yeah, I'll go with Devontae Smith. I usually don't get him, but I feel like he matches up well on my team. So, plus Devontae Smith, this could be his year to be the #1 guy in Philadelphia. I think he'll get about 10 targets a game too with his new offensive coordinator. They tend to pass the ball a lot. With the teams Kellen Moore's coached before. A lot. I saw a breakdown. It was ridiculous. So it's kind of good. You kind of Barkley running routes a little bit and covering the flat, helping you with the flats, and then as long as the Eagles 5 can block everybody else's 4s, then I think they'd mess him up. Okay, Malik Neighbors is a really high potential here, and I won't have another pick for another good while. I'll go with Lamar Jackson. He doesn't have too much help up in Baltimore, so I think he's going to have to do it all. He has a very tough schedule for sure, but we'll see if he's that guy. He was just MVP, so not as good of a draft as I could have had. I'm not going to lie. Devontae Smith. Where would you have to pick him? See the 3, Anthony. 46. So you'd have to get him early. You'd have to get him 27th. There's no way. Could trade for him. But your top 3 picks might look too good that you can't do it. Trade that package up. Trade your 4 and 5 for Devontae. Here you go, dude. Here's this good looking tight end and a running back. You got enough receivers, anyways. See, Lamar Jackson might have been a bad pick there. Just because Burrow is here. Which I probably could have planned for better. I'll go Jaden Reed. That might have also been a draft miss because Keenan Allen is sitting there. I'd probably just rage quit now, but yeah, Keenan Allen goes right after him. That dude was probably like, oh, okay. Woof. All right. So, yeah, your draft kind of goes haywire when you mess up your first pick, and I messed mine up by picking Bijan over Jamar Chase. So it's kind of affected every other draft pick. I like the chain one. I would definitely take him over Devonte Adams, and I like Olave. My 2 and 3 were good, but my 6 and 5 were pretty bad. My 2 through 4 were good, but my first one and my last two have not been the best. These guys need tight ends, so better get mine now before this next wave. Yeah, Devonte Smith, that would be really nice if he fell to you at 46. I'd yeah, I'd probably take him over Malik Neighbors. The Chargers passed a lot. He's probably gonna get 10 targets a game, and he's always kind of been your guy. So that'd be nice if year 3 it finally happens. You cash in on that. CeeDee Lamb's kind of been my dude. He helped me out. Eagles, I think, are gonna have to get him the ball a lot. I think the Eagles really just need to get the ball into AJ Brown's hands as much as they possibly can, and then after that, give Barkley a lot of running snaps. I think you just get Barkley running early when you can with the motions. Because if you can be efficient and get AJ Brown the ball, and then Barkley kind of has that role where he's running both sides of the field. He's running horizontally both sides of the field, and you get him like pretty much running by the time he gets the ball. Then I think Devonte Smith is just open all over the rest of the field. AJ Brown with the ball. So I just need best available. Pollard would be a good running back option. If I needed a running back, I could go Mostert here, but I have 2 at the top in the league, and I don't really want to be bouncing off Dolphins running backs this year. I think in best ball, I would probably do that for sure. I like the guy's strategy of stacking up. If it just plays the best performing player that week, if you had Mostert and a chain, getting 80-90% of those running back snaps, and you'd be feasted. $46, yeah. I'd take Devonte Smith there all day. I have 4 receivers now. I'll go with my guy. I could have went with Addison, but I'm probably not going to invest in any Vikings players this year. Unless it's Ty Chandler because he's low enough to warrant picking him. Like, he might take over the starting role, and the Vikings might just need to run the crap out of him. So, but at this point, it's just shots in the dark anyways. So, you just pick guys that are going to get high volume because of their schedule or because of the makeup of their team. And that's kind of what you base it off of. Usually don't go for the big names. So I have 5 receivers at this point. Right here. Benson or Lloyd. I'll go with Benson. And it's definitely somebody I could start week to week based off matchup. Um, we'll just get another running back. Oh, I could have got Lloyd there. Shoot. Back-to-back skipping of Marshawn Lloyd. I don't know about that one. When was this dude drafted? 3rd round pick. Let's check him out. He was picked later. You'd like to see this efficiency though. Tell me I'm wrong, guys. One attempt, but he got 8 yards. So if he gets 10 attempts, he's gonna have 80 yards. You can't even pull up preseason stats. They don't even track them. That's wild. That's wild. Okay, I get Lloyd now too. So I get my trio of running backs, all with high potential. One of these dudes is probably going to hit. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think Mitchell warrants enough value over kind of running that strategy, having 3 backup running backs on teams that are going to run the ball a lot. Actually, Vincent Chandler and Lloyd, they're all going to run the ball. Their teams are probably going to run the ball 20 times a game at least. So if your guy gets half of that, 10 attempts, that's pretty good. And then like your defense gets a couple turnovers. Now this guy's got 15, 20 snaps, and then he's getting some passes too. Adonai Mitchell's still here. I need to get my defense though. I feel like the rest of those defenses would be bad, and I already lucked out with the Dolphins defense being picked. Mm, no quarterbacks left. Is Komet still here? He's still in the house. I might be able to wait to 173. I don't need another running back. I'll just get Komet. Tracy ends up going. I probably would have picked him next. Had another running back. Because I have enough receiver issues right now. So I don't need another one in the mix. Downs is sitting here looking nice though. I already got Komet. I don't really need a defense. I like the Bengals. Yeah, I'll pick up Downs easily. I will pick up Downs. Dude, no way. I asked ChatGPT to help me out with some titles. Look what it said about Jaylen Warren. Jaylen Warren, the hidden gem of the draft. I'm good on that. That's like calling Zamir White the gem of the draft. Like, hey guys, the offenses are going to be bottom third in the league, but the running backs, gem of the drafts. What? I don't know if that makes sense. I think the preseason games, both the Raiders and Steelers preseason offenses have scored like 20 points total, maybe even less. Let's check it out real quick. They scored 3 against the Bills, who have a terrible defense. They scored 12 against the Steelers. Against the Texans. They scored 15 points in both preseason games. Against not the best defenses. They're on playoff contenders, but that's about it. Contending to make the playoffs is what I meant by that last statement. The Raiders scored 12. Okay, they scored 23 against the Vikings. I don't think anybody's too impressed, but so yeah, really the Steelers just look like crap. So I got Bijan with the 5th, Olave with the 20th, a chain top 30. He fell to me. I'll take that all day. Devontae Smith at the 44. He also fell to me. I think if Ayuk was here, I'd take him for sure at the 44. And then, yeah, DJ Moore obviously, but he probably would not fall. I don't like Cooper Kupp. Kamara, I might have. Just skip on those quarterbacks. Because these two fell to me. Pretty good draft. Not the best, though. Not the best team. But it'd be a pretty decently exciting one to watch, so probably make the playoffs with that. Number 2, baby. All right. Probably going with a receiver here. Probably go with CeeDee Lamb at the 2. Yeah, I got Lamb. Amon-Ra at the 3. Little insane. I'd go Lamb at the 2 pretty much always. If Lamb goes, I might take McCaffrey there. Depends how you feel, though. The 49ers offense is bound to be worse this year. Only because it was like the most efficient in the league last year. So chances are teams do not. Oh, this is messed up. All right. My camera's messed up too. Hello. So it depends how you feel. Hill or McCaffrey there. 2 is difficult because you have to decide between those two, I think. If Lamb is gone, I'd probably have Lamb as my number 1. I mean, he had 100 yards plus a game. If he can stay, yeah, this is what Devontae Smith could look like too. 10 targets a game. Dude. It's just worse now. That's funny. Yeah, I'd have CeeDee Lamb as my number 1. He will continue to be the number 1 target shareholder in the Cowboys offense. And their running backs do not look the best. Yeah, I would. Dude, this freaking camera. Can I just turn it off? That doesn't turn it off. I'm just gonna turn it off for now. It can think about what it needs to do. Okay, at 23, I'm always going to take Chris Olave. Yeah, this one is not even a close decision. He was in a top 10 pick for no reason, people. Drake London was too, but I think he's going to take another year to be the type of production you want. Drake London's still here. Over these three receivers, it's tough. I'll go with Mike Evans. How do you feel about that pick? I mean, he's the only one that showed he can do it consistently, so. Yeah, Evans, Olave, and CeeDee Lamb. Feel like it doesn't get any better at the two. I'm not gonna lie. If you get Devontae Smith there, that would be insane, though. Plus, I have my three receivers. Just set them and forget them. There we go. And I feel like there's enough running backs back here at 47. Okay, there's not any running backs back here at all that warrants picking with a 47 or a 50. So I kind of screwed myself picking these three receivers, but it's going to be all right. We're going to get another fourth receiver here, and then we're going to get a skill position that we need. So I'll probably go with a quarterback in these picks, or I'll go with a tight end in these picks. Feel like the tight end, yeah. McBride is gone. That could have been an interesting one. Yeah, I'm gonna get a fourth receiver and a quarterback here. I might be able to wait on Lamar Jackson. Depends. Mahomes falls to 47. If Ayuk falls to 47, I'm picking him, no doubt. If Devontae Smith falls, I might pick a quarterback there. But if I get the quarterback there, then I'm picking Devontae Smith at 50, no matter what. It's not the best situation, but I gotta go with Mahomes here. And then Ayuk is just going to be a fantastic option 3 that I can switch out. Okay, Ayuk is gone. That was almost bad. Mahomes almost went there too. So then I would have went with Devontae Smith. I gotta go with Mahomes though. He has the most upside. He has been a MVP like 20% of his seasons in this league. So over 20%. 2 divided by 7, what? 7, 8? If it's 8, it's 25%. If it's 7, then it's almost 30% of the time Mahomes has been a starter in this league. He has been a MVP. So Smith goes. That is quite unfortunate. And Stevenson. I just got to go. I could go for a tight end, but I think I could wait to get Ferguson later. I'll go with Tank Dell, baby. Him, Ridley, and Flowers are all kind of interesting there. But half of those offenses are going to be bad, so I'll just kind of stay away from that and stick with a good receiver and a good offense. And I have my number 4 receiver. Yo, there's no way I ended up with the same team as last year, though. That's actually crazy. That's how you know these guys got cooked. Got cooked up. I mean, this isn't going to happen, but ended up with the same draft. All right, what do we got here? We got a nice running back coming down to us. I would take DeAndre Swift here, and I might take, okay, I was going to say at 71, I'd take Montgomery for sure, but he ends up going. I don't know, actually. I'd probably take him over Warren. I already have a quarterback. Man, Joe Burrow just keeps falling, dude. At 70, I think you get Joe Burrow. If he's there at 70, like, holy crap. Maybe even if. Thank you, Fantasy Dog. I'll get my running back. I kind of like Moss there more. Appreciate it, Fantasy Dog. I have like 20 shorts coming out, so it's all just a video I posted, and they're just gonna link to that. So but your advice has definitely helped too. Kittle, Ferguson, or Njoku? I don't really know about the 49ers schedule. My normal draft position, I'll just go with Ferguson. I don't know about Kittle or Ferguson. I just haven't really looked into Kittle and his schedule. Let's see if Kittle is a viable draft pick. I personally like Ferguson over Kittle, but Kittle is 30, so if he's going to have that big receiver year, it's probably going to be this year or next. Plus, he's on a proven offense. He plays the Rams, Dolphins, Lions. Honestly, Kittle could be a pretty good option at tight end too. Playing the Dolphins and Lions. He's probably going to need to get involved in the passing game. I don't post this stuff on TikTok. You think I should? I have it on YouTube. Yeah, and I'm just gonna post the crap out of them too. Yeah, Kittle or Ferguson is interesting. I haven't really looked into Kittle because I usually just get Ferguson every time. Kittle usually never falls like that. Kittle is a very nice playoff run though. I think over the year, Ferguson's gonna be nice, but all right, why not? We got a week until. I mean, people were drafting today. I wasn't gonna stream today, but I'm like, people are probably drafting this weekend and right now, so why not hop on the stream and probably stream as much as I can this whole next week, this whole next 10 days until roster cuts, and get as much content as I can out because after that, I'm probably not going to be doing much on this channel for a while. Just be doing what I want to do with it. Yeah, I think redraft Ferguson's a play. I'll go with the Dunze very clearly. You have a couple of old washed running backs. I think Kittle's probably definitely going to stay there. I don't see how they let a receiver like that walk out. But he also didn't do the best in the Super Bowl. We really didn't see much of any of them. So they might be looking to that. I'll take Jerome Ford with my next pick. I have running backs on bad offenses, but they have good defenses on their team. So that should help them kind of get some more opportunity share. I also think they're both clear number ones, clear as day number ones in their running back rooms, especially if they're on a playoff team or teams with playoff aspirations. Like if the Commanders go 2-8, then probably wouldn't be playing much of Brian Robinson Jr. But waiver wire stuff. I've been getting quite a few subscribers doing it, so if people continue to like the content, then I will continue to do it. Yeah, things change, but I could do a couple drafts and like do recaps for the week, but most of everybody is already drafted at that point. So they just need help more starting and waivers. Alright, I'll do these next two picks and then I'll hop off this camera for a little minute. I'll go Marshawn Lloyd as my running back. I need another running back anyways because I only have two. I really like my running back room, especially because my receiver room is going to be carrying them. They can kind of take a minute to get figured out. And this guy, I think I just took his pick. Okay, he picked Goddard. I just like another running back here. Ty Chandler would be interesting. I can wait on a defense for sure. So it's just best available at this point. I'd pick Mike Williams if I had Garrett Wilson, but I don't in this particular situation. I'll go with Ty Chandler, receiving threat, and a dual threat with a bum knee running back in front of him. So I like my team. I got 5 receivers, all with potential to have 20-point games every week. Wow. Yep. I think where did I pick? Number two. Number two and number three, number one. You gotta at least two. You got to prioritize receivers. That's what I did. And it definitely worked out. Because once you get your top 3 receivers, you're in a good position to grab a quarterback. Then grab your tight end or best available. I would have got my defense there, but I was caught talking. Hopefully this guy doesn't steal the. Well, I either get the Dolphins or Chiefs defense here, so he ends up going Goff and Shakir. Very interesting one. I think Chiefs are going to get a lot more picks this year. I think the Chiefs take a step up in being a score defense. And they take a little bit of a step down as far as points scored on them. Just because of how efficient they were. Yep. I think the Chiefs defense is going to be penalized more this year for sure. We already kind of saw it in the preseason. Thank you for that, dog. Dolphins also like their upside. They're a team trying to rebound, though, from a disappointing end of the season. And a bunch of injuries, and also having a new coordinator. So I like the personnel on the Dolphins defense, but I don't know who their coach is. No. I got auto drafted Matt Gay. There's enough people here. It's really not too big of a deal, though. Guess you could prioritize a kicker there. Is it 3 receivers in best ball? And then at flex too? Elijah Mitchell and Texans are gone. Could go a rookie running back. I think I'm going to get more bang for buck with Hubbard, though. Not that I don't like Tyrone Tracy. He's just a rookie, and rookies, like 80+% of the time, they just take a year until they're ready. I feel like it just takes a lot for the running back to learn the system nowadays. At least the general trends have been that. Ford was in his second year last year. He blew up. Kyron was in his second year last year. He blew up. Who else? Rashad White was in his second or third year last year, and he finally blew up. He just needed somebody to believe in him. Who else is in their second year? Warren, I believe, was in his second year. Ty Chandler will be in his second year. There's a lot of rookie running backs out of this draft class, so it's going to be interesting. Now it's just best available. Michael Wilson has gone up quite a bit. People have finally come to their senses with him. Jeez. That dude was like so undervalued for so long. I'm like, why do you guys think Marvin Harrison Jr. is just going to be a 180 target guy like CeeDee Lamb was this year? Usually doesn't happen with rookies. Yeah, as a rookie, he only got 111 targets. CeeDee Lamb did, so. Kind of all rookies just don't get the most opportunities, but especially rookie running backs. I feel like teams even risk, even if they're more talented than a starting guy, I feel like teams risk efficiency on their offense just to keep them out of it with rookie running backs. Like, we'd rather run this older guy just so you can continue to absorb the offense and the blocking schemes and all that. But here's my draft. I went 3 receivers in the first 3. These guys all just kind of fell to me, so it probably won't happen for you. Hopefully it does. Then I got my quarterback just because my receivers were set. In the running back talent pool was just not worth taking a top 50 pick with. Then I went with best available after that. Happened to be Tank Dell. Then I have a 4th receiver too. These other guys have missed the game, so Tank Dell would be the most ideal 4th string to slot in. Robinson Jr. I needed a running back at that point. It was, yeah, Taysom Hill's a tight end. Then I went with my tight end, got another best available. Went 3 running backs after that. The rest of my team is going to carry my running backs. So at this point, I'm just going for guys that I think are going to get targets and get snaps at some point of the year so that I can play them. Heavy snaps. All 3 of these guys, I think. Donnie Mitchell, I probably could have went somewhere else with that. Another rookie receiver. You're really gambling when you're picking rookie receivers. So, other than a few that it's going to translate. And then I went Chiefs defense, kicker, running back, and then another receiver who I probably can just cut. So that was a pretty good draft. Definitely an interesting team. Definitely a lucky team that I grabbed up. Where do I get my news? No, I do not touch Twitter. It's so biased in the headlines, and I just don't like anybody on there that's posting that crap. I usually get my news from YouTube. I follow, I like That's Good Sports. Dude is very funny. He gives more general news. His takes are usually terrible. I'm not gonna lie, but he's also an entertainer. So if you just don't look at his takes all the time, and make him take him that serious, and yeah, I usually get my news on YouTube, or I do research, look at the news. I just look up. This is how I get my research usually. I just type in NFL, and then I just scroll through these headlines. They're usually better than this, but I don't really do this that often though. Minshew's the starting guy. Vikings to Gilmore to the Vikings. So this stuff is on X, but it's already kind of sorted through. And I'll check this stuff quite a bit. And then if I'm curious about somebody, I'll just look them up and do more research about them. Really? I just miss out on that? Oh my gosh. These are filling up, dude. People are definitely drafted today. This is not even a PPR. Yeah, I usually get all my news from YouTube or from reading articles. That's kind of the general thing as well. Alright, number one. That's Good Sports also does. He does NFL news breaks too. More like the stuff I don't really see. He kind of gets his news from X, so. Number one overall, baby. Where would you go here, Fantasy Dog? I know where I'd go, but where would you go with this pick? Number one overall? Half PPR or full PPR? You go McCaffrey again? I'm just not the biggest fan of his health, but or his team. But he is the most talented running back in the league by a ridiculous amount, so I thought I entered. It might just auto draft somebody for me because I thought I was in here. Okay. I'm still going CD Lamb. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When you have 100 plus yards a game. Plus, he had the number one scoring defense. Like, it's not like he. I mean, they did help him get into position too, but give him that momentum. But I don't know. Jobs are at stake here in Dallas, so I feel like the offensive production we're going to see out of Lamb and everybody else is going to reflect that. What if CeeDee Lamb just doesn't show up, though? I think it's his fourth year of a contract, so I'm not sure how that would work. But if he just plays this year and they try and franchise tag him, then he can sit out a year. And then you'd probably come into free agency and get $40 million and get it all back. He's just like, he's getting that money off the Cowboys right now. His number's probably going up as I talk about him. Oh, yeah. Mike McCarthy could get fired this year if he doesn't get him to the playoffs again. So, in all honesty, people are calling for his job faster than they did with Jason Garrett. So, if you're going Cowboys if you're going Cowboys, this year is the year to cash out and hit that bet. Dak could be good. I like Burrow over Dak. Yeah, I was just saying I had a chain already in this one draft, and I was like, and Mostert was sitting right there. I was like, yep, if I was in best ball, I'd definitely pick Mostert right here. Have the 1-2 punch. They just gave Mostert a 2-year contract extension too. A chain's in his second year and Wright's in his first year, so I don't know what they're playing in Miami, but their running back room is stacked for the next 3 years. So how their offense is going to do all that? No, Dallas did it. Dallas is getting Trayvon Diggs back, so they're actually getting better. They just lost their defensive coordinator, so their defense is going to fall off a cliff a bit, especially because Micah Parsons couldn't get to the quarterback at all. Yeah, I think he had one tackle in the entire Packers game, and we've kind of seen it last year too. So if you can just scheme Micah Parsons out, then like that's not good. That's our best defensive player. Demarcus Lawrence might be hurt. I think he's still with them. Yeah, he's still there. Back to back picks here. I like Pittman Jr. here, and I like a receiver here, but I think Chain and James Cook just have too much potential. Just run Mostert in a chain. That running back room is crazy though. I guess you could just run Mostert in a chain every week. Yeah. I think Miami wins the division though. I think Miami has the second seed and they win the division this year, so but I feel like it'll be a more balanced offense, balanced approach to everything. I mean, why would you use guys way too much? Especially in that 90-degree Miami weather. Why would you just run the crap out of people on your offense? Oh, it's my pick. I need a receiver here. I mean, clearly Malik Neighbors. The upside's just too high. And jobs are also being called for in New York, too, so why not go all out? I do not like Aaron Jones or Stevenson here. I'm getting Tank Dell, baby. Tank Dell. If I was in best ball, I would have picked Lamar there. I don't know. I would have went for my quarterbacks there. Pick 25? Oh, heck no. I could see how running backs values would go to nothing. Dell at 50? Oh, no. Tank Dell's going to be the number one there. Tank Dell is going to be the number one in Houston. And if it has happened this year, it's happening next year. So it doesn't really help you there. But plus, I've heard a ton of stuff about Stroud. I mean, we all have. But that guy has some of the best pocket presence. And this is what I've heard from people. That he has some of the best pocket presence in the league. Like, in that they've seen in a while. Yeah. So Stroud's going to be getting the ball out, I think. Plus, he have Mixon. He has Mixon, which is a good blocker too. Dell also has Diggs to learn from, who's one of the best, who's been one of the best running receivers in the last 10 years. Diggs has been like a top 10 receiver in the last 10 years. Maybe even top 5. You got Jefferson above him. Who else we got? You got Hill above him. Devontae Adams. Year to year, maybe. What else we got? Receivers better than Diggs has been. So he's learning from one of the best receivers of the last decade that understands the game better than who could talk for 5 minutes about football, and that would amount to the amount of stuff I say in an hour. Like, and he's in that room with Diggs. Like Diggs route or Dell's route running is, dude, that guy is crazy. I think he's the best draft pick in the entire draft of all receivers. Oh, I also do this for my research. I will go to the Wikipedia of the draft. So if I'm curious about who was picked and all that, I'll just go through and look at this stuff. It's usually more to find a player and see who was picked around him when I'm doing more individual research. And I did this before I even did fantasy or even followed any other teams. I'm in the wrong draft. It helps if you pick the right draft to look at. Okay, receiver wise. So he's already better than all these dudes. He's already better than all of these guys. He's better than whoever that is. Jonathan Mingo. Never even heard that name before. Yeah, I'll get my tight end. What the? Okay, I thought I double picked. Get my tight end. No quarterbacks fell. Dak is here. Dak attack. I'll just get Dak to appease the fans. Dude, Tank Dell. Much bigger potential audience. Yeah, I could. Yeah, and then we got Jaden Reed and Rice. They're both interesting. They could kind of fight for the number one spots this year. Jaden Reed just has so many options in his offense, so I don't think he's gonna have the type of production Dell will. Rice showed flashes. Marvin Mims didn't do crap. And you have Tank Dell, and he's better than these dudes too. So, who do you have competing for Tank Dell as the best receiver in his draft? You got Jordan Addison, you got Tank Dell, you got Rasheed Rice, and you got Jaden Reed. The rest of these dudes are bums. Zay Flowers maybe, but nah, no, no. So he's already a top five pick receiver in his draft. 11 games played, 700 yards. Yeah. Tank Dell is going to be a league winner either this year or next year. People are going to be like, how was he drafted at 40th? Or how was he drafted at 55th? Yeah, I'll try a Yahoo one. Now I'm going to pick Flowers. I was just saying receivers that are more talented out of that draft class. I would not pick Flowers until like probably 60. Then I'd probably be looking at him. Maybe high 50s, but low 50s, no. There's a lot of dudes I'd rather pick over him there. So I have all three of your Cowboys. There you go. Check that out. Hayden Hayden Winks. I'll check him out. Yep. I don't know what it is. Every time I watch any film on him, I'm just like, yeah, this dude is gonna be a top five receiver for the next decade. And if you have a player like that, then why not trade for Diggs and put him on a 1 year contract, which is what the Texans did. Like Diggs is such a smoke and mirrors type of guy. Like if they can get up to 1,000 yards, they will, but he's not gonna have any issue getting paid in this upcoming free agency based on his resume alone. We're talking 75 million at least for Diggs' next contract. Yeah, I'll do a Yahoo one after this. After this. At this point, I have my team, so it's best available. These guys at Doomsday has the most potential. And we have another pick. Out of these guys, I don't like anybody through these 90s. I'd take Jerome. I'd take Jerome Ford. He'd be a good flex, uh, running back flex, and he's up there. He's just as fast as James Cook, just as much of a receiving threat as James Cook. Hayden Winks. I'll have to check him out. Josh Norris. So you're a fan of them, I'm presuming? Both know their stuff just like you. Appreciate that. I sacked 4 Dallas players now in a row. Ferg, Dak, Cooks, and Elliott. I don't know about Elliott. I don't know about that. I don't know about the Browns take. If he started in week 1 because Chubb is still coming back and he's playing as good as he was last year, then I don't think they take his snaps away. I don't even know who the other Browns depth guy is. If you're getting 80 yards out of Ford on 15 runs, then I think they'd be fine with. I wouldn't be afraid of Deontay Foreman at all. I'm not sure who this guy is. I like Ford a lot. Plus, Ford is a receiving threat, too. That's really why I like Ford. Nobody knows more than him. Yeah, Strong and Foreman. That's true. Chubb has never been a. Okay, what am I in? He's never been a receiving threat, though. 50 targets was his highest, and his next didn't even break 40. So, as a receiving threat out of the Cleveland Black backfield, he had 4 yards a carry, which is pretty on par with other starting running backs in the league. And then he had 63 targets. He had pretty good amount of catches, so. And Jerry Judy's a pretty good blocker, too. Yeah. And that's kind of why I like Ford there. Just because Watson is full PPR, yeah. Half PPR, it would be tough. Go with Marshawn Lloyd. I think he's another receiving threat out of the Green Bay backfield. I'll go with Leggett. I had to focus in on that one. Normally I'd recap what I'm thinking about, but I like look at there. Foreman. Foreman might not even make the team though. 900 for Carolina. I thought he was on Chicago for a lot longer. So obviously I don't know too much about the dude, but I don't know about Foreman. I don't know where he's drafted though either. If you're doing 25 rounds, then he could just be a good backup. Yeah, I don't know about I'll cue him. I like Ty Chandler too. Foreman could end up in Dallas. Oh, okay. I like that. I like the thought of that. He would do great in Dallas. You'd be looking down the depth chart. Foreman ends up in Dallas is a great pull. If he just sits in Cleveland though, I don't know about that. You're just counting on injury at that point. He'd have like a AJ Dillon role in Cleveland at the current moment. You basically got the Cleveland AJ Dillon who won the sweepstakes. If somebody gets hurt, he's going to go in there and he's going to have a decent game. Jalen Wright's still here. Somebody got my defense, I think. I'll get Wright. I really didn't need a running back there. Defense is still here. I don't think I can wait though. They're all going to be gone. Who else I'd be looking at would be Caleb Williams here. That's about it. Yeah, I don't know about Foreman. I don't think Pierre Strong's going to beat him out, but he might. Cleveland always likes to do the most random stuff, and then it always works out for them. And they win games. Like, wow, you guys didn't get a backup quarterback. That's a little strange because of Watson's health. And then they just win games with DTR, Dorian Thomas Jr. And then they trade for Deshaun Watson too, the biggest head scratcher of all trades ever. And then they still win games with them missing games, and they're just such a strange team. Ty Chandler just went. I wish I could run a mock best ball draft. I'd do it. Is best ball 0.5 half PPR too? Best ball number more like 1,300? What do you mean? Um, I wasn't even looking. I like downs. Get our 6th receiver. I like Cole Kmet here. I don't need another a 7th running back. I'll go Cole Kmet. Why not? It's a very high end. Do you not do full PPR? The full PPR ones? Do you always do the half ones? I feel like the half ones are really give you a. I feel like full PPR gives the player a better chance against the house. Half PPR, it just seems like it really is just throwing it down on whatever type of bet. Like, we don't really know what type of production this player is going to get, but we can kind of tell if they're going to get 10 catches or they're going to get 2. Are the Chiefs gone? Yeah, the whole draft is done. This is what I got. That is who I got. Yeah, I feel like the player has a better chance of picking right and putting their money into stocks of players that's gonna pay off with full PPR. Half PPR, it just seems very lucky picking who's gonna get the most snaps. Very luck based. So I got CD Lamb as my number 1 pick, first overall. Then I went back to back running backs. They have a good division to play in, good schedules, decently good schedules. And then I got Neighbors and Dell, both 2 receiver prospects I really like. Back to back Cowboys. And Dunze, another top 10 pick. And then I got filled out my running back core along with some more receivers I liked. So picking I was lucky enough to pick 3 receivers to run and 2 running backs before I filled out my other skill positions. And that just so happened to be Cowboys too. So That actually worked very well for me. Cowboys offense is going to be top 10 in the league. So what were you saying? Yahoo Sports? Appreciate that. I haven't gone for. I'll have to sign up. Let me just give all my information to. Man. I already had a Google account. I just have to. Okay. Here, I'll do one further out. Because I have to go to the bathroom. I have to kind of figure out what I'm doing here. Okay. This is the one I'm in. If you want to hop in. Going to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a little bit. We can do a different one too. This one looks like it's filling up very fast. Okay, I'm back. Where's my thing at? I would rate you already as a top 90% drafter, and a lot of analysts can't draft at all. Yeah. In full PPR, it really is more math. Half PPR is so so. I don't know. That sounds horrible. I'm not gonna lie. Just gambling. It's so hard. Like you could kind of predict if Brees Hall was gonna get a lot of catches in the Commanders game, but yeah, that amount of catches. But then somebody could have just randomly ran it up 150 yards. Doesn't score as well, but in half PPR, then you're just getting screwed like that. I'm in Yahoo right now. Fantasy Dog. Okay, why did it just close that screen? Yeah, get in Yahoo. What the heck? Like, I did not give you permission to close my screen down. What? I've never seen anything like that. I'm chilling, dude. Yeah, which one? You join one and then I'll hop in. I think we do a 12 man. Because that's all the best balls, right? Is 12 men? You just hop in one and then just tell me the time and the name. And then just tell me the name of the mock draft you hopped in. And I'll find it really quick. We can do best ball too. Yeah, I don't think we can do best ball on Yahoo. You're the one that's suggesting this, though. Man. Yeah, redraft only. If we can do a best ball one, then I'm down. Let's let's find a best ball one to do. I wonder if people will join this. Okay, what? Yeah, nobody can join that. Yeah, we can't. Best ball fantasy football draft. Oh, okay. What the? Yeah, do best ball dot fantasy sports. Join top one. The free NFL one. This one. You're in this one. Um, can you really do this with friends in there? It kind of just doubles and triples your chance of winning. Yeah, just run a best ball. Yeah. We are in here. Oh, which one do you usually do? Three wide receivers, two running backs, and a tight end. Oh, underdogs. Is this full PPR? It's half PPR. It says half PPR on this. I think all of Yahoo's are half PPR. It's alright. I don't need to know the rules to beat you. Oh, wow. Are you in here? 6 minutes. Why is there such a wait? We're competing for free. Your hard hat? I'm sixth. I already have my list. I've been building it up. I already know who I'm picking. This guy's really hard hat. Be better off calling you. I don't know. Steamroller. All right. We'll see how we do. Prepare to lose. There's a new sheriff in town. What does this look like zoomed in? Oops. You guys don't need to see my queue. Don't need to see what I got going on here. Do I need 2 QBs? No, I don't. Oh, no defenses? Watch me cook you in the first one. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Okay, we are going. He goes McCaffrey first overall. That's my pick. Bijan, Jefferson, Amon-Ra, A.J. Brown, Jonathan Taylor. We already know where we're going. We already know where we're going with half PPR. You guys for real right now? This one isn't even a challenge. Half PPR. Easy. Taylor could have been nice there too. Taylor probably would be my next pick. Okay, my pick. Gibbs is still here? Yeah, he's not as valuable. Kyron. Pacheco. Oh, this is tough. I'll just go Gibbs. I'll go the fantasy dog draft style and get my Lions up. That's like a 60% target share right there. And the same offensive coordinator, so trying to figure out this draft room. Yeah, I don't know what these guys have been picking. Derrick Henry after Gibbs is crazy, and then Mahomes. These guys are not doing too great here. Mahomes is kind of smart for the fantasy playoffs, so they played 3 games in 10 days, so they're going to be getting a lot of production out of Mahomes because they won't be running Pacheco because of load management. Wonder what Hard Hat's thinking here. He goes 20th, he goes a chain, he goes one of my top 10 guys, and he goes Devontae Adams. So he's got 2 running backs and a receiver. Hey, that Raiders preseason game, they look bad though. Mike Evans is still here. Olave is too. And then Ayuk. I got a running back and a receiver. I'll go Olave. Ayuk just doesn't have the type of targets that we would like. Plus, he's been sitting out because he wants more money. I'm pretty sure. I'm feeling good. You don't need to remind me. Pittman Jr. would be pretty nice. Wait, am I about to get Ayuk? Oh, Ayuk or DJ Moore. I can't go DJ Moore here. Or Josh Jacobs. Ayuk will get more targets. Going with Ayuk. Oh man, look at my receiver room. You guys are cooked. Oh my gosh. 3 NFC teams that are making the playoffs, and I got all 3 of their starting best receivers that they've had in a good little minute. Okay, I really do need to go for a QB though. I know, right? My first half PPR too. Oh, I like where I've gone with this. You go Richardson, okay. Not a bad pick. And Waddle. It would have been nice if DJ Moore fell to you, but Waddle might also get the same type of targets, so. Obviously, like Stroud here. And I think I might get Ferguson too. Depends how these other people are looking. This guy already has a tight end, so that's good for my good for my situation. I don't really need a receiver. I really like Stroud. I gotta go Stroud. Ferguson's falling to me. So, pretty nice. Going pretty good for me right now. Yeah, I hear you on Waddle. I like that Neighbors is still here. I'll get my tight end. One of these dudes is falling. There's still a lot of people left. Neighbors, Kamara, Pickens, Jones, Higgins. It's 5 dudes I would probably have taken with that pick. So, and Pitts and Kittle just went, so that's 2 picks out of the way for me. I already got my tight end, guys. Appreciate ya. Tank Dell went right before me though. I don't know if he'd be as good at half PPR though. Yo, one of these dudes is falling to me. Let's see what you do with their 60 and 61. Pickens. Need another running back. Okay. Got a flex. Right there was just nobody I really liked, chat, so went with a backup tight end. I was just going best available there because I already have 3 receivers and a running back and a quarterback, so and a tight end. My roster's filled out. I was gonna say Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones. I thought you were the king here. I feel like you're getting a little nervous here. Picking Aaron Jones. Like if he could stay healthy, yeah. But he just has to stay healthy. Okay. You got Swift. I like that. Yeah, baby. I've been taking those tight ends. I'm so used to 12 man and prioritizing them that I just kind of have built how I'm taking tight ends. Can't believe I got Kincaid and Ferguson. I'll make you a trade. Oh, it's best ball. Oh, this is best ball. Oh man, I'm not doing great then. Oh, I forgot his best ball too. Oh man, I'm so used to the half PPR. I still like my team, but 3 receivers, I kind of need another one. Mm. Oh, I need that backup quarterback then. Stroud and Purdy should be a good two. Yeah, my receivers just aren't great, and the depth isn't the best. But Stevenson, you saying you didn't mean to get Stevenson and Bowers? It's funny, I was talking that crap, and now I think I am beating you though, just because of auto picks. I'll go with Hollywood. He's trying to get paid, baby. You wanted Bowers, not Stevenson. Okay. Bowers is a good pick too for half PPR. Warriors are probably gonna have to use him quite a bit. Purdy and Stroud. I kind of like Worthy here too. Over the rest of these guys. I'll probably go with Purdy or Worthy. Oh, somebody just took Worthy. Need a running back. I got auto picked. Addison. Maybe you can come back. I couldn't make a decision there. For best ball though, my team's pretty good. You got Lockett and Geno Smith. You got Pickens, Waddle, Devontae, McCaffrey, Shane, Bowers, Jones, Stevenson, Watson, D Hop, Geno, and Tyler. Sure, now he's pulling out the excuses. For best ball, I did really good. I'll get Ford here. Yeah, for best ball, I really like this team. And I have 4 more spots. Stroud, Amon-Ra, Olave, Ayuk, Gibbs, Swift, Ferguson. Yeah, I I did. I don't even have to look at these other teams. I did way better than some of these guys. Derrick Henry, that's a horrible pick for best ball. I mean, actually, he is a little more valuable because he's not going to be catching. It's not as reliant on catches, but still. Neighbors, Diggs, Chase, Jaden Daniels, Kittle, Hawk. This guy's team is bad. Maury Cooper, Dell, Kirk, Bijan, Barkley, Laporta. I don't think Barkley's as valuable without the catches, so it's kind of a miss by him. Josh Downs is still sitting here. I like Hubbard a lot. I like Lloyd a lot. It's really down between Hubbard and Downs. No, what I get? I got Zach Charbonnet. Oh, I got auto picked. You gotta be kidding me. Charbonnet's not that bad. He could be pretty good, actually. I think Hubbard and Lloyd are more valuable in full PPR. But as I was looking at them, I don't think they'll be as valuable in half PPR. Hubbard and Downs are still here too. Um, I'll go Lloyd. He took Noah Fant 25 picks before ADP. Yeah, it seemed to get a little more desperate as it went on. But you had some good picks. You just have a lot of bad teams, guys. Which might be good for best ball, though. I don't really know about that, having bad teams, because they probably rely more on the guys they have. Do I get Chuba Hubbard here? Great, I will take Chuba Hubbard. So I went 4 running backs in a row after that. I have 6 running backs. So I just need a receiver now. All my running backs would be more good for full PPR too, so I definitely fell off this draft. I didn't have as good of a strategy the further it went, but it's not a bad bet if they play bad defense, then the running backs will get some points. Who out of the rest of these guys is gonna get a lot of picks, a lot of throws? I don't need another running back though. I have 6. Or did you get right? Oh yeah, you got right. I need a receiver. Um, None of these guys are real good for this. And Jahan Dotson went. I would have taken him. I feel pretty good. This guy did really good. He's the one that stole Jahan Dotson from me. Yeah, this guy's team is good. I'll give him that. Yeah, this is the best team. Best team. I don't like the Jackson Smith and Nijba pick, but other than that, yeah, he did good, boss man. All right. I liked how that went. You want to do another one? Vikings with Gilmore. Oh, the poor Vikings. Can't catch a break. Oh, 1250 for most points each week? Yeah, I got elite tight ends and cornerbacks. Kincaid and Ferguson will be top 10, and so will Stroud and Purdy. I got four top 10, two top 10 QBs and two top 10 tight ends. Yeah, I was looking at the payouts. They're pretty cool. We are in here. Gonna run to the bathroom. Number 5. Think we're in the right one? Are we in the same one? Fantasy dog? We really ended up like in the same spots pretty much. So in the ones with money, you could both hop in the same one. Fantasy dog. This is cool. They do a recap of each spot. Oh, that's cool. It'd be funny if he steals Hill. That would be hilarious. Dang. I'll go Amon Ra here. He had the most 20-point games, I think, out of everybody. Plus, if I can pair him up with Gibbs again, they have a bad schedule. Yeah, I want to get Waddle. Waddle. That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying with Amon Ra. He had too many 20-point games last year. And it seemed like whenever the Lions wanted to get him the ball, they could get him the ball too. So definitely seems like some competent coaching there. Gibbs or, I mean, Puka definitely seems like the right option here. He's just going to fall to me like that. I could steal a chain from you. That'd be funny. You go with the chain or Williams. Yeah, I just picked a hurt dude. Wait. Oh, I got Gibbs. Oh, I got. Why did auto pick? I had Puka selected. Oh man. Why would I auto pick Gibbs for me? Well, not the best start. I wanted Puka and Amon Ra, but this will work. I just need Gibbs to be a beast. Let's see where you go. A chain. And then you went Mike Evans. I like Gibbs. Ayuk, Kelsey, Cup. Oh man. Okay, this I'm not doing as hot in this one, but this is at least funny. I got the Lions boys. I just need a big week out of the Lions offense every time. I need a perfectly healthy season out of Goff, and my team will be great. Yeah, I could have went Ayuk there. That probably would have been smart. The rest of the dudes I wasn't really feeling at that pick. I knew they'd come around. Hmm. And then get Goff later too. Yeah, I agree with that. Man, okay, that one was auto pick. Man, DK Metcalf. It's a terrible pick. I want to Cook or Mahomes there. Oh man. DK's not bad there. Just would have preferred somebody different. I wanted Cook. I figured it out too late. I wanted James Cook there. Maybe, maybe, maybe Cook wasn't the play. Yeah, I didn't want Mahomes there actually. I wanted Cook. ADP is different in this. It throws me off a bit. I'm not the biggest fan of Pickens. No, I end up with James Cook anyways. Yeah, I'll definitely take James Cook there. DK is not bad then, because I ended up with the guy I wanted and DK Metcalf. We don't have a QB. I gotta pick Burrow early. I do love Burrow there though. Bengals don't let up like the Chiefs do. Mahomes is goated, but Chiefs let up sometimes. They don't run the score up because they have class. Mostert and Wright. I needed another receiver bad. Oh man. If he falls to you, that'd be funny. Number 79. I'm going with Goff as my second string, so I need to fill out my receiver core because I am looking bare. So you know where I'll be in the next 2 to 3 rounds picking running backs and receivers. Then I'll go with the receiver, and then tight end. I'll probably have to fill out with a Woogbe, Tennessee dude, Chidobe. What's his name? Chigoziem Okonkwo. I definitely did not say that right. Oh man, these guys are bad back here. I think if I pick a running back here, the receivers will fall to me, and I'll get one of my guys here. So I think I'm safe picking Zamir White. I got Gibbs, Cook, and Zamir White. I really just need to know where Goff is going. Oh, he's next? Oh, I think I have to pick Goff with my 85. Um, I don't know what rank he was. Why does Yahoo hide the stats? It's not that big of a deal to let me know what rank he was out of all quarterbacks. Yeah, these dudes are stupid. Oh man, I'd really be sunk picking Goff here. Do I need one of these receivers? Not really. I like Rice though. I'm going with Rice. The Lions guys will produce even without Goff. And if he makes it back around, I'll pick him. Rice just has too much upside for me. With how weak my receiver room is. I'm going with Moss. I'm going with Moss. I'll get Goff in the next round. I think he can fall. Gotta go with Moss. Wonder, did you get Prescott? Nope, no Prescott. No Prescott for Fancy Dog. Wow. My analysis was correct. I get Jared Goff. Might be starting week 1. Yeah. I did a little sports betting and I put Russ's under on passing yards. I got auto picked McConkey. Warren tweaked to hammy. $3,000. CPAT for the win. Fields and CPAT. That's if you believe in the Steelers' offense. I necessarily don't. But they are picked very, very late, so. And that was smart to get Fields all that time, too, while they were talking about um, Russell Wilson to be the starter. He's way undervalued. You just kept grabbing him up over and over and over. That was pretty smart. I'll give you that. It's sneaky. I have 5 receivers. I need a receiver here. Also need a backup tight end. I gotta get Downs here. I need another receiver. I have my two tight ends. My receivers are just bad. Henry's ADP before Baltimore was around 50. First 200? How many drafts have you done, dude? Did he really just say first 200? He really said first 200. I have 5 receivers now. Man, those tight ends went quick. I really missed out on a backup tight end. Oh, I missed out. Wonder if Palmer would have fallen. I got auto pick Charbonnet again. This game just wants me to have Charbonnet. Closing in on 700. Oh man. you got you got some good dudes. I'll give you that. You get some interesting picks. Dude, you need to get Jonathan Taylor too. His schedule, his everything. And then you can plan that whole rest of the draft only needing one more running back because Taylor's gonna be Taylor's gonna be really nice this year, I think. If he can stay healthy. Oh man. Yeah, you gotta run a real draft, dude. You're just playing child's games with this. You were just playing child's games. Mm-mm-mm. Think you got this? I'm here to help you out, my friend. Love your laid back, informative, good take, hard style. Hard take style. Yeah, man, I'm really confident in my picks. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of it. I'm not the biggest fan of it. That's why I've been running the ESPN mock drafts because I'm used to the site. I feel like the draft order makes a little bit more sense. Hard Hat gets Patterson with the 159th. And Jonnu Smith. Couple of crazy picks there. No, not really. My receivers were not as good as they were last year or in the last draft. I got Rice, Downs, Cooks, Mitchell, Higgins, Metcalf, Brown. Oh, okay. Yeah, you got Jonnu and Patterson. Oh, man. Yeah, start going through them. I'll probably run one more on fantasy and then I will hop off here. Are you running an actual best ball now? Why am I in a 10 man? $10. Alright, we'll just chill. Yeah. Yeah, the formatting in that site is weird. Might be better on the phone. The piece of paper. I feel that. Oh man. Yeah, the ADP thing was confusing. Sorry, I was doing something. Um, yeah, just keep going off the ADP. Yeah, I agree with that. How much money do you put on it? I like to draft with a sheet of paper, not a Yeah, I already saw that. Seen on the Yahoo site, the ADP thing. The ADP thing makes sense with ESPN because I know how my dude is actually ranked. It's not doing the rounds BS. I ain't understand the rounds thing. Still mess up. Some drafts you only have 20 seconds. Yeah. It's not necessarily messing up either. It's just some of it's luck. It's crazy you mess up though after with all your experience. Can't draft on ESPN. Too long a story. Did you get banned on ESPN? They said get this dude out of here. That's what I'm guessing. You got banned. I guess must have blocked them in my email and now. Yeah. Been blocked before in chat rooms. Oh my gosh. Your takes are just, people don't want to hear the truth. Humans don't want to hear the truth. So they'd rather be ignorant to it. Rather be ignorant to the truth than hear it. Do you have a set time every day when you start streaming? Oh. Well, that can also be true. That can also be true. Oh, just asking? Just asking questions and people block you? No, I don't have a set time. I'm just going to do it as much as I can this week. Because everybody's drafting this weekend and next weekend. That's crazy. You get bombarded. Network of analysts and I won't get you with my peeps? Sure, what is... I'm not sure what that means. But I'm down. Done a lot of mock drafts. I got Barkley. Not bad. I'll get Puka. I'm not as locked in. I think there's a way to actually rate them. Maybe. We can try it. Sleazeball. On YouTube. I don't see anybody name that. Sleazeball? Yo, what's his link? I think it's just me and you, but we can do it. I got him pulled up now. Yeah, I got him pulled up now. Let's talk real quick. I got Barkley and Nakua. I'm gonna go with Ayuk here. Just had his channel a couple months. My energy's just not great today. I've been streaming a lot recently. Been working on this stuff a lot. I got all those shorts coming out though, so hopefully that brings some views to the video I did. My energy's just been low. I go from not streaming at all to streaming like 30 hours in a week. Should I name drop you? Give my man a chance. He's part of a network of 3 more channels that are all good. Nice. Do I name drop you? This is what I'm thinking of saying. No, they will see my name, hashtag LitClan, and instantly you're accepted. So just hang out, or should I say hashtag LitClan? I'm trying to play off what you're doing, because you seem to know. You seem to know some connections. I'm going to go with Zamir White here, get my second string running back. I got Barkley, White, Puka, Ayuk, and DJ Moore. I love this core. This dude said he was picking and I end up with Kincaid too. I have my team built. Just say hashtag LitClan, just to verify. What the hashtag LitClan? That's our strategy here. Just literally put hashtag LitClan. This plan is so confusing because we're on such a delay. No, 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 no. LitClan raid. Okay, so after I finish my draft here, we're gonna do LitClan raid. I want to just send it. That's why I sent you the chat thing too. It's hard to figure this plan out when we're on a delay and we're not actually talking to each other. Okay, cool. Just so we know, the draft, once it's over, I'll do a recap, say it later, and then we'll do LitClan raid. Okay. Okay, so I better not just send this now, can then be really LitClan raid. I don't even know how to raid, so It's already kind of scuffed. I might hit end stream and try to, but no. We both go in. We both Lake Clan raid. Then we both go in chat. Yeah. Yeah, I think I get it. These guys' takes aren't the best though. I'm just kidding. Hang out and make comments. $20 picks. Alright, here I'll go. I like Jaden Reed a lot. I like Moss a lot. I'll go Moss. Yeah, I don't care. Go ahead. They're running a draft too. I got 3 running backs, 3 receivers. Ferguson's still here. I'm gonna grab up a backup tight end. I did notice he's been doing a betting site that I'm not familiar with at all. That could make it less appealing, but I usually talk it up and chat with people who I value their opinion. Doing betting site? Yeah. Gardner looked like he didn't even want to win the starting job in that preseason game. Me talking you in there will greatly help your channel. I'm thinking and hoping. Just thought of it last night. Okay. Oh, I see the betting site now. Drafters.com. Yeah, Gardner did not look good yesterday. I like his take there. Poor Raiders fans. I'm gonna go Marshawn Lloyd. Don't worry about how tired you are. If successful, you don't need to post as many shorts. Yeah. It's been a lot of streams and a lot of doing the content, but they're talking about the Raiders right now. Duck races for free drafts. That's cool. Hot Take City. You said Daniel Jones top 10 QB, Rico top 5. 'I just learned about Jonathan Mingo's name today, and I said he was going to be the number one guy in Carolina. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. You support Sleaze. I need a running back. I'll go Chase Brown to back up Moss. I got both Bengals running backs. 8 hour clock. These guys are funny. You already in chat what happened. You said to say hi in there. Oh. Well, I'll just chill then for a sec, and then I'll hop back in, I guess. You said to chat in there, didn't you? Hold up. You said hang out and make comments. Oh, you meant after? Oh, that's bad. What if we do it? What if we do it next time then? No, wait. On the count of three. Wait, what? What? What do you mean on the count of three? Yeah, I know. I get that. I thought you said to hang out and make comments, but I thought you meant after. I thought you meant like now. Not now. Forget it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think we do it a different time. They're kind of in the middle of a draft now. and I've already kind of showed him that I'm supportive by being in there a little bit. So I think next time, you said on the count of three. It's hilarious. I think next time we do it. Dude, I'm losing it. We good. Okay. I'm almost done with this draft anyways. I should have went with the Chiefs defense there. It's okay. Okay. Dude, you're losing it. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense to do it now, but don't fry. It's all about the raid. The raid. Yeah, the raid. The raid. The raid. They do raids. That's what they do. Oh. So yeah, I'm trying to be like the guy that they send people to. And then they like, yeah, I get that part. I get that part. The Chiefs defense is still here. Okay. I get that. I'm going in with you. We're doing a Lake Clan raid. I like that we're talking about this on the stream too. I get the, I get it now. I get it now. I just thought you meant for me to. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So after I finish the stream, we'll go raid them. I get it. I get it. And then hopefully they give me a sub or something. But it's not a real raid. We're just going in there and kind of spamming their chat because I don't know how to raid. Big Draft Energy or Bayou Bengals start theirs. How long is it gonna be till they get on? Anyways, I got Barkley, Nakua, Ayuk, DJ Moore. Got three receivers right after my Barkley pick. Followed that up with Zamir White and Kincaid. Moss and his backup, Ferguson, Floyd. Yeah, All right. Yeah. When does Bayou Bengal come on here? They have some pretty good takes, and one guy made a he made a good point, and then the other one kind of went against his point. So at least they don't all agree with each other. All right, this is a pretty decent draft. Getting pretty burnt out on drafts. I'm not gonna lie. I've done like 20 of them in the last 24 hours. So if you guys have any questions about who you think should be drafting, let me know. Oh, they had a Saints take I agree with. Yeah, you said the Saints were gonna fire Dennis Allen within the first 8 weeks. I'm not sure about that, but it's all opinion based, anyways. He just has such a cheese schedule that and such a good defense that it's going to be hard to get fired. It's going to be hard to be that incompetent for the Saints to miss the playoffs and be really bad. One guy liked A.T. Perry though. Oh. See who I like. See what receivers I like past 200. So past 200. At this point, if you're hold on, okay. If you're drafting past 200, you're really going for somebody that has potential to be a somebody that can get 20 plus points for you week to week. Maybe not every week, but somebody that can get you a good amount of points when you need them to. And really just explode and you're looking for somebody past 200 that's going to explode fantasy wise and also talking about CPAT. Yeah, explode. Yeah, you really love CPAT, man. You're looking for somebody that's going to explode and also have a good question mark and have a good matchup to do it against. Man, that took so long to say. So if you're drafting somebody past 200 as a receiver that is going to explode and has a good matchup to explode in, so he's not sitting on your bench. Maybe that doesn't matter to you either. I like Quentin Johnson. He did not do good against man coverage, zone coverage, pretty much any coverage. So that could be partly testament to how bad he is. It could also be a testament to how bad his system is. Personally, he looked decently fast on tape, and if he can figure out how to uh, more more targets than he did, I think he'll be good. I think he'll be a high upside number two receiver in the Chargers offense. Demarcus Robinson is in a good system, so somebody's going to be a number two with the Rams. I'm not a fan of Tyler Boyd in Tennessee. But he has had more production than the rest of these guys, so Boyd isn't bad just because of his track record. He could be a 700 yard guy again. He just didn't really explode much against Houston, who you'd probably not even play him against, in Seattle, who you might have. So he really won you 1 week, 2 weeks, or at least pulled his own. I don't like any of those guys. Rashad Bateman is in a very devoid of talent room in the Ravens, so he could be good based solely on that. Chark Jr., he's just never really had a team around him. He's never really put it all together either. Okay. So, okay. Other receivers like Malachi Corley, he is the second string for the Jets, pretty much. He at least can be. And he could be a good wide receiver if he ends up living to the pick billing. Somebody that you can probably not rely on is a lot of these guys. Josh Reynolds had a good year. He'd be a pretty decent pick. I don't know when you'd ever play him though. He's in a better system too with the Broncos. Okay. Yeah, I'm done to do it. So, let Clan Raid. I'll copy it. I'll do it. Rest of these receivers, very questionable. But we should do it together at the same time. I have 4 or 5 buddies in there now. Grab a drink, relax, just chat. I might ask you questions in chat. Play by ear. We will go in on your count. Okay, I'm gonna count it down, and then I'm gonna in stream, and then I'm gonna post in there. Does that sound good? Hold on, let me Let me set up one more thing, just so we have a couple people in here. Not the best stream today, but did get some support. Appreciate everybody that okay. Lit clan raid. Just to be sure, one more thing. We're doing that. We're doing that, right? We're posting that exact thing, copy and pasted. As far as the rest of these receivers, I haven't heard of any of them. This guy had a couple returning touchdowns, though. He might be good. Okay, cool. So, A.T. Perry is that dude. Deontay Hardy might be okay. Who else? Who else? Who else? Real quick. Brendan Rice, baby. Jerry Rice's son. Okay. In 3,